For all of you who don't know and are now horrified, Midnight and I just have that kind of relationship.
Aw, he's
For all of you who don't know and are now horrified,
Oh my God, look at that handsome,
Midnight and I just...
cute boy. He's a sweetheart. Mwah. Okay, no.
Okay, you're going to kiss a rotten corpse and not me? Okay.
No, that was sarcasm like crazy.
I know.
Ah!
You can't sneak up on me.
Do you see that, guys? She is stuck. Oh my God. Carmelita is stuck.
Sissy, run and hide!
I have a feeling it hit Prof. Yep, she's still stuck. Oh God. What?
Is the Emperor's
What?
currency. Spend it well.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepherd will mean hero.
Yes!
Now, let's show them why.
We are now an honorary member of Clan Erdnot.
Go! I've got
Erdnot Rex called us a sister.
I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side. Stay alive.
Yeah. What? What? This little steps there blocked me? How? Did you see that? Ah. Come on, Sly. No! No, he does it! No, he does it! Oh,
This Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
because of headbutt.
And so will you.
No! No! Fuck it! You wanna know why I said fuck it? Because look at my keyboard. F1 is safe. F2 is clear safe. Get farted on, bitch.
Oh my god! Everything hurts and I'm dying! good here? Great.
Come out, I won't hurt ya. Ha, I lied. Got him. Hello, everyone. Again, let's adjust the camera a little downwards and a little to that side, so you can see me relatively centered on screen. So, here I am, finally. After delaying the stream today, I was actually about to cancel it because I was so tired after I had a huge recording session today. I recorded about 2 hours of audio, which took me, I don't know, about 7 hours to record. That was, oh god. And after that, I was just so freaking dead that I was about to, you know, just cancel for today and basically this week. But then my dear Midnight said, come on, honey, stream. I'm like, okay, but I'll at least need a nap. Which is what I did. So I know where to go, and I know there's a lot of stuff laying around here. But I find it interesting story-wise for this game that Dr. Dominguez is from this village, you know? Mission giver discovered.
The protectors failed, and are now doomed to recover what they lost.
Very ominous. Very ominous. I'm now able to read proficient Mam dialects. Okay, I don't know what that means, but I'll take it.
Itzamna is the son of the Maya creator god, Hunabku. He was the god of education, responsible for inventing writing and books. This made him an essential figure in the development of Maya culture. He was also god of agriculture and created farming.
Like books?
He
Books?
even presided over doctors, healing people with the help of his red hot hand. Usually Itzamna took on a reptilian aspect, but he was also known as Kinichahal, a fire macaw, who is the patron of the number 4 and controlled drought and disease.
Please put your burning red hand on me and heal me of all my ailments. I would like that.
The Paititians made peace with each other and followed Yaskar Yahweh, recently acclaimed as emperor, to a site in the mountains to begin anew, certain they will not make the same mistakes as those before them.
Okay. But here you see one of my biggest gripes with the game. You know, Lara is basically narrating everything.
An Aztec-influenced mask, decorated with items native to the area around Paititi.
While in the prior games, we got these nice little story tidbits, you know, narrated by all different kinds of people.
I can't carry anymore.
I know they might have saved a lot in terms of voice acting budget and all that doing this, but I don't like it. It's like, I'm a voice actor myself, so... Oh, what do we have here? And yes, I know that I initially said this game does not, you know, give me the urge to explore, and that is actually still true. However, I have decided to give this game a fair
I don't have
chance.
enough space for that.
And that includes me looking around a little bit. So, sue me. I've changed my mind. I'm a human being and I'm allowed to do that. Oh, what do we have here? Ooh. Healing your leather. Oh, I'm curious. Oh, frame drops. Frame drops happening all over the place. I have, by the way, no freaking idea why.
Where is my mother?
She's settling matters between the guards and her Khan.
What's it like outside by Titi?
Well, a lot of things. It's a very big
Dude,
world.
your bracelet looks
Bigger
too
than
thin for your
Waititi?
arm.
Bigger
Looks a
than
bit like he
100
has a
Waititis.
cybernetic hand.
What?
Or wrist, you know?
Will you take me there?
I think your mother might have something to say about that.
What you're looking for is in there,
How will I know when I found the right chamber?
by the smell of death. If you survive, you can find your way back through the old irrigation system. I'll meet you there. Be careful. The cult often patrols there.
Well, I am armed, so... I'm not really afraid of your cult.
A ceremonial whistle used during human sacrifices. The sound emitted from the skull-shaped instrument has been compared to the tormented screams of the dying and the dead. Its shrill cry is said to clear a path to the underworld for the
And now
recently
I notice
deceased.
why I don't like
The
her
death
voice
whistle has
acting
also
here.
been used as an instrument of war. Its cry striking fear into the heart
Oh
of the
god.
unknowing.
Was this like a... Didn't they have an audio engineer? I do audiobooks as a hobby, for those of you who don't know. Huh, I do have my other weapons, but I can't use them? Oh, come on. Because if you listen to
The
her...
surging population and lack of civil planning caused the settlement many problems. Farmers clear-cut jungle to use the fertile riverbanks
Yes, I'm
for
not
their
mistaken.
crops,
Oh god.
resulting in a devastating flood in the first
This is a
heavy rains.
multi-million-dollar production and
Overhunting
their sound
forced
quality
hunters
is
to
worse
travel
than
ever further
mine.
to find game. Several groups,
A guy
each
sitting
vying
at
for
home
controlling interest in the settlement,
Was a blue
debated
Yeti. I mean,
often
this is a
fiercely
snowball,
on
but
the
I have a
best
Yeti.
manner of solving these problems.
Oh god. Now I know why I don't like her voice acting. Because there's these mouth noises. I go through excruciating effort to remove those in my recordings. Hey, prof. And here they are simply left in. Oh goodness. That explains why I don't like her voice acting. Also, it sounds like she's bored.
This is a formidable weapon. Heavy wood lined with sharp obsidian teeth. It could easily stop an unarmored enemy.
And of course, we cannot use it. Hey, Nomad, how are ya? Welcome to the stream, you two. But yeah, I just discovered why I do not like Lara's voice acting. Because it's unfiltered. There's literal mouth noises in the recording.
Right.
No, prof, here's the thing. Not only does she sound bored, but she has these noises that you are one of my editors. You know that I always try to filter these noises. Filter them out. And I'm like, holy shit, they left them in. And I'm like, we do that basically for free on
I don't
YouTube.
have enough space for that.
And we filter them out. This is a multi-million-dollar production. And they leave them in. why did you let go of that, Lara? Oh, well.
All right.
The thing is, in her normal... What? The hell?
All right.
Screw that. The editing is a problem. And especially like when when the voice actress who's doing her lines is
Impossible.
reading
I can't
stuff
carry
that is
anymore.
not dialogue, she simply sounds bored. Oh yeah, right. I wanted to save up the skill points for a 2 skill point skill. Can I upgrade this one? Apparently not. You know, for me it kinda sounds phoned in.
All full up. Can't carry
The thing is, the
anymore.
game for what it is isn't too bad.
Through there.
If they removed all of the puzzle and these parkour sections got a little bit of an overhaul, you know?
Having not heard from Lopez, some among the leadership began to have their doubts about him. Our group dispatched south to investigate.
But for a
They sent the natives in
combat-focused game,
first,
this game is
when
actually
certain
really
those in
good.
the city had not
Because
killed
combat
Lopez on
works.
his arrival. They returned with reports of how sick the city was,
But
and
these
we quickly formed a
lines
plan to utilize
remind
this
me
to our
of
advantage.
when... I rarely did that. I rarely ever did that. But sometimes when I needed a voice actor to record something for me, I would call them over Skype or Discord, set my input device to my own output device, you know? And have them read it over Skype or Discord. This is what it sounds like to me.
This seems to represent Unuratu leading a group in rebellion. There is a near total eclipse in the background.
I mean, graphics-wise, combat-wise, if they had made this a game that is kind of like...
This must be the place Etsley mentioned.
I hate to draw the comparison, but kind of like Angel of Darkness, where Lara is on a revenge path, and it's really more focused on her combat
Steady,
abilities, you
Lara,
know?
Steady.
Then this could have been a great game. Okay. At least I think so. Okay, that body is recent.
I'm gonna be sick.
You're gonna be sick? The corpses in here are nothing to your death counter, Miss Croft. Angel of Darkness was the game that basically killed the franchise for IDOS. Because they rushed it out and it was apparently not very good. I never played it. I'll say that. I never played it. Okay. Yeah, well, I would agree. So, have you ever listened to the song Angel of Darkness? That was the soundtrack to the game. That song is actually pretty badass. I love it. At the time, it was one of my favorite songs. You should look it up on YouTube.
You can do this.
Also, what I found very interesting, earlier I looked through my video manager here on Twitch. Apparently my last Tomb Raider stream got partially muted because of copyrighted material. No. Then, if I was streaming something that I'm not allowed to, Prof, then I would have gotten a copyright warning, of which I still have 0. Yeah, sure. Let me jump over there, but I cannot land on that ledge there? Okay. No, it must have been some of the audio must have been copyrighted. Like some of the music or whatever. So usually when that happens, when I go into my video manager
Great.
and play the video back, there will be a small, like, red section in the playback. There is no red. When I scrub through the video, there is no red. And I scrubbed through it to see if I, could maybe see where it was muted. And I didn't find a thing. The only thing that I thought, okay, maybe using the voice of a YouTube narrator. Yeah, that would be interesting. So actually, you will laugh, but something like that actually happened once to me. It was a bit like, what the fuck? So, one of the stories I narrated got copyright claimed because apparently
I guess I have no choice.
I was using someone's voice without permission. And I'm like, what the fuck? So basically someone was claiming that my work was indeed his. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And so I wrote, like, of course I contested the whole thing. And then in my contesting mail, I said, look, the profile that is claiming my content has been created like 2 weeks ago. If you look at the content, at the rest of the content uploaded onto my channel, you will see that, I have been uploading content for about 3 years at this point. And that I, indeed, own the copyright to my own voice. I did not receive an email saying that the claim was released, but the claim was released. Less than 24 hours after I sent this message.
The smell keeps getting stronger.
Lara, how's it going?
I found another serpent with a silver eye. I must be getting close.
The thing is,
Talking tattoos with you.
Tattoos?
Yeah.
it kind of makes sense, because especially back in the day there was this,
That might have something to do with the silver box.
you could
I don't
say,
think so.
rumor that even small YouTubers like me were racking up like thousands of dollars
Looks like
each
this
month.
is the only way. Okay. Have to burn that barrier.
And I'm sorry, but that's not true.
don't have enough space for that.
We are not, like, I get like maybe 20 to 40 bucks a month. Which is, for the amount of work I do, is, you know... basically nothing. So I have to fill it with oil, I guess. Do I? Yep. I guessed it. Yeah, I just saw
Full of
them.
oil and blood.
Hadn't seen them before, so...
There.
But you know, logically, we now have a pool of boiling... or not boiling,
That
but...
barrier's down.
Okay,
Need to keep
that
moving.
oil evaporated quickly. And you know, what would have been wrong with using one of my fire arrows? Blood oil. Burning up quicker than you can see.
Is this some kind of bloodletting chamber? A barrier. Must be a way to turn the second wheel. Must have
Well.
taken hundreds of sacrifices to get enough blood to fill these channels.
Okay, that doesn't work. But that up there should work. Upsala. What? Standing in the oil hurts me? Are you kidding me?
Damn, it's flowing to the wrong place.
Yeah, I guess that much, Lara, but how are you even intending me to, you know, turn this sucker? There's something I can shoot there? Ah, there. Wow. A junior jumbo labyrinth. Is that it? That's not where it's supposed to go, is it? I honestly don't know. But I seriously do not like the puzzle design in this game. But I think I made that much clear. those line up now. And where's my oil? Wow! That oil is flowing so fluidly! Fluently! Oh god! So realistic! Not. So yeah, that is definitely the wrong place. Now that lines up. The problem is, did this thing even move when I... Yes, it does. Good. Okay, now that lines up. But not to where I need it. To which I must say, I need this! I need it to go there. Okay. Oh, wow. I hate puzzles like this. It's a bad puzzle design, sorry. No, not sorry, actually. The problem now is, even if something flows down there, it goes into that hole there. The hole is a tube. The problem is, bruv, I tried that earlier, and the oil that was going into a tube here, it sounded as if it was just... Wait, I'll just show you. Let's see, is it connected so that it... it is actually now connected so that it will flow down here. Oh, it will now actually flow to the right place. Now look. Look here, it comes down here, goes in here, and then flows over here. I did it right by accident. As with most puzzles in this game. But the thing was, when the oil went in here, it sounded as if it was splattering on the ground below. There comes the incredibly realistic acting oil. Was it so hard to animate oil flowing downhill?
Okay, now to bring that barrier down.
So yeah, my fire arrows actually work. I don't
Now,
need that
to find the silver
contraption up
box.
there. Sorry, but it was a bit of a... That is one of those things I can't understand, because water acts really good in this game.
A serpent.
And Lara suddenly aged to 100 years.
Opportunities missing.
And what's with the flashing lights? Also, if they knew that the old water irrigation system was flowing past that chamber, wouldn't it have been easier, you know, to put a ladder right there?
There's the little rebel prince.
Lara, you are literally armed.
Damn it!
So why are you running away? Also, this section is on rails. I can't go left or right.
Get out of the way!
Oh, suddenly she's a pacifist. I am to believe that after she basically brutally murdered that priest earlier. Ooh. If that dude survived that, I'd be surprised, because he hits the beam above him with his head first. With his neck first. Ouch.
Hey Lara, if you can, head back. Uchu has something he wants to ask you. I think it's a favor.
Okay, I'll make my way back as soon as I can.
What's even the point in leveling up in this game?
All full up. Can't carry any more.
All the skills I basically need, I already have. Oh, I can zoom in on them menacingly. Eh. You know, Prof, if the skills were actually useful, you know?
Will you trade? Please. I have barely made enough to offer in tribute.
Tribute to who?
The cult of Kukulkan, of course. They demand half of all profits earned on market day. But if they think I tried to short them...
I understand.
Thank you, Ishiki. Will you trade then?
Prof, I did actually play a disciplined priest. So... Holy fuck, how many jaguars did I kill?
You have made an excellent choice, my friend. I am certain you will find it useful. You have made an excellent choice, my friend.
Yeah, if I could sell the hides of the humans I had killed, oh god, then this game would become very, very dark. Provides protection from projectile attacks. Have a good one, Prof. I'll buy the bow.
I'm certain you will find it useful. May the gods smile upon you.
Okay, where's the
Unaratu
camp?
must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured.
I need a camp. Really urgently. Because for some reason... No, I cannot change my weapons on the fly. Which doesn't make much sense, but okay.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore. I don't have enough space for that.
Also, I find it interesting that my lurk command works again. Because I didn't change anything and suddenly it works again. Can't I... It's a relic, survival cache, relic. Ah, there is a camp. Great, I'd have to go all the way back.
Unaratu! Etzli's been captured.
I know. They're holding him at the barracks. We're working on a plan to release him.
I tried to get to him, I'm sorry.
He's a warrior.
And he's your
What's
son.
that?
And sorry, but the animations here look so jerky as if we are
This is a
down
key.
at 230 FPS.
It
But
looks
as you
like-
can see in the top left, it's still
It
60.
looks like it belonged to the mountain temple. It is adjacent to where they're holding him. Is the box of eggshell connected to the barracks? Is that why the cult occupied the temple? It's heavily guarded. When we go in, it has to be subtle, silent.
Is there a back way?
There was one by the salt mine, but it has deteriorated. It's treacherous.
I might be able to manage it.
Yeah,
Perhaps.
assassin Lara Croft.
You did survive the sacrificial.
Hello, sweetie.
I haven't been back inside since I was a child.
Hello,
But from
sweetie.
what I can remember, the barracks are within an inner stronghold.
If I can get in through
We
the
just
back
got a
way,
little boy
I
captured.
can clear a path and let you in. We will free Etzli, then go find the box.
I'll take care of my son. You go after the box.
And I still can't use all of my weapons.
I don't know. We're trying to keep a low profile.
I would go. Only I can't abandon my post here, and time is running short. It would mean a lot to Queen Unuratu and the rebellion.
That is a bow I just bought for a lot of money. And it definitely gives me a damage upgrade, but is bad in basically any other way. Oh yes, I know you love that voice, sweetie. Oh, there I would have needed jaguar hides. And I actually just sold all of my jaguar hides. Do I have more? Yes, I now have 2 skill points. This one. What do you want?
Uchu and I were talking, and, well...
Uchu, what's on your mind?
The day of Etzli's coronation is approaching. Soon he will be a man and take the first steps towards becoming Paititi's future king.
That sounds like a day to look forward to.
It's the hope for that day that keeps a lot of us fighting Amaru and his cult.
Sometimes we all need to remember what we're fighting for. Is there something I can help you with?
When Etzli's father Sairi died, Unaratu bestowed the honor of surrogate father onto me. One of my duties is to gather 3 sacred items for the ceremony.
But with all that's happening right now, you aren't able to. What are these items?
They are the Savior's amulet, the champion's bow, and the king's horn. Each a blessing from the ancestors of the future king.
Tell me what you need, and I'll see what I can do.
I already have men retrieving the amulet and bow, but if you could find Kabil, the instrument maker, and get the king's horn from him, you would be doing us a great favor. He's been difficult. I sent 2 men and both have failed. Perhaps you could talk to his wife.
I think I can manage that.
I have a feeling this is going to be one of those quests. Go get me this, then this person will tell me, if you do this and this for me, then I'll... Oh. You know, that is one of the reasons why I never played the Zelda series. I really... Like, except Breath of the Wild, I never played the Zelda series. At least not seriously.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Well, there was one other game, Wind Waker. But I didn't finish it. I only played it because I lost a bet. And, yeah.
I don't have enough space for that.
Yeah, the thing is just... Look, there's another quest giver.
I can see him, even if no one else can.
I mean, sure, I understand that they kind of wanted to make this a kind of open world game, but oh god. By the way, love, listen to her voice acting.
Pilgrimage came to a fork of 2 rivers and decided to settle. They erected 2 pyramids and began their new lives as protectors of the box.
They left the mouth noises of Lara in. They didn't even filter them.
Father, come quick! It's the Ishiki.
What do you want? We don't have time for Unuratu's rebellion right now.
Are you Kabil? Uchu sent me for the king's...
The king's horn? The call to the future? Look at the good that future's done for my present. Just go.
The cult found out my dad was making the horn. They poisoned our crops as punishment. Mom got sick. My brother Kwali went to the market to get herbs, but he hasn't returned.
What did I say?
Terrible. Let me see if I can find your brother and get the herbs you need.
Thank you.
What did I say?
Did you hear about Kwali? No? What happened?
Yeah, and what is one of the things that I teach people in our seminars? Never be monotone.
Excuse me.
Ah, Ishiki. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Kuali, the son of Kabil.
That poor boy. Chimali, one of Kukulkan's thugs, is holding him in a cell up at the market, waiting for the Ahau to come to punish him.
Thank you.
Be well, Ishiki.
Do I have to slap a bitch?
It's difficult to make out. People settled between two rivers. They weren't alone.
These mouth-clicking noises.
These
Oh,
outsiders don't appear dangerous.
you know, I spent hours going through my audio, filtering that shit out. And a multi-million dollar production cannot be bothered to do so. That kind of makes me a bit angry.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
That's what I was saying earlier. And I'm not even a trained sound engineer. Everything I know is self-taught.
This jade mask would have been placed on a noble's corpse during his funeral. The artisans were reputedly able to create an almost exact likeness of the wearer.
Everything I know is self-taught through years of experience. Lara, up. Okay, apparently I cannot go up there. For some reason. I'd have some choice words to say if someone suddenly appeared out of the watering hole in my house.
Have been perfecting the art of weaving for thousands of years. This chuspas is a wonderful example. Woven of llama or alpaca hair and traditionally used to carry cocoa leaves.
To be fair, a trained sound engineer should have at least as good hearing as me. Because it's their fucking job. And you can't train your hearing.
As it was foretold, heralded by the column of flame burning through the night, and the destruction of our temples, and the warnings of the weeping woman and the two-headed man, the strange warriors astride great deer arrived with the rising sun. They murdered the weak leaders and claimed the land and the people as their own.
Not given enough time? No, Matt. Every other part in this game has been given a really loving attention to detail. I really have to commend them for that. I'm not shitting on this game. No, not at all. There are just some aspects,
I don't have
you know,
space for that.
or that it is mostly combat focused in many parts, where I'm like, this doesn't feel like the prior Tomb Raider games. It feels more like, you know, the old Tomb Raider games, the ones I didn't like.
Must be very dangerous.
Where you are
Today
running
it's
through
theft.
linear
Tomorrow,
levels
it's murder.
and killing
That's
everything.
quite a leap, don't you think?
You really want to know what I think? I think we should round up all these little rats and drown them. Every one of them, especially Yumil. His father may be a serpent guard, but he is not.
And now talk to the next person. As I said, this reminds me of a Zelda quest.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
But yeah, as I said, I really want to like this game. Because
Little thieves should be punished.
in all other aspects, combat and everything, this game is amazing.
Hey, you're Ishiki from the outside,
Even
right?
the graphics.
Yes, It's nice to meet you.
I love it.
Wow.
But
Me. I'm Yamil.
What sort of game are you boys playing?
some of
It's
the
not a
puzzle
game.
design
My father is a
is
serpent,
horrendous.
a priest.
The
I took his ceremonial life to show my
the
friends.
parkour
Chimali,
sections
the guard
sometimes just don't
Chimali
work.
knows what father would do if he found out I took the knife, so he threw it up there. Now it's stuck.
Oh, let me see what I can do.
Wow, really? Thank you.
And as I said, having it combat focused in so many aspects is not what a Tomb Raider game of this new generation after the reboot should be. Lara felt really bad having to kill in the first game.
Hey,
Even in the
wait a
second,
minute.
she only
The grown-ups around here always
justified
chase us
it
away.
when it was
But you
necessary.
helped.
Hell, in the
What do
second
you
game,
want?
a dude was murdering her, and she
So
didn't
what do you
shoot
want,
him,
Ishiki?
even
I mean,
after
is there
he had,
something we can
after
do
she had
to pay you back?
gotten his gun.
trying to help
She
Kuali.
refused to shoot him.
You're too late.
Here, she's
You've been
just like
sentenced to
willy-nilly
death.
wiping everyone out,
Can't do anything.
and I'm like,
Chimali the guard hates you.
Would Chimali chase you if you provoked him?
Why?
Because if he's not at his post, I can get to Kuali.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, you can tell Kuali to meet us at the cave. He'll know where it is. It'll be safe for him there.
I will.
Let's go. Asto, Raimi, with me. Samin, watch our backs. Then run to the cave. Stand back, Ishiki. We'll give you an opening.
but see, even the voice acting of those kids,
Come taste my blade.
even the voice acting of those kids
Yeah, and taste llama patties too.
is even relatively good. For kids, it's actually pretty amazing. And I should know, I have cast
They were just
countless people.
I'll work.
Your brother told me of your troubles.
Wait, who are you?
Someone who wants to help.
I never wanted any of these to happen. I was only trying to help my mother get well.
Where are the herbs? Give them to me. I will heal your mother. Go. Your friends are waiting for you at the cave.
Thank you. Here are the herbs. I'll run as fast as I can.
The voice acting of these kids is believable. That's what I'm trying to say. He's acting like a scared boy, very subdued. Basically perfect. I mean, there are a few little things that you could do. But just listen into them. We don't know what they're saying. But I can, from their tone of voice, I can gather that it is a casual discussion. You know? That is what voice acting is all about. It is in the acting. Your voice has power. It really does.
Carry any more.
And here's the thing. As some of you know, I make audiobooks. And today I actually recorded a very long chapter of one of the stories I'm producing. And the thing is, okay, yeah, okay. You're right there, love, of course, but
I thought I told you to go.
Kuali is safe and I have the herbs your wife needs.
Really? And did you come to cure her or to barter for the king's horn?
Here, this will help you.
Bless you, Ishiki. Kabil, quit being an ass. Give her the horn.
Here, with respect to the future king. Thank you for all you've done.
Thank you.
you know, for basically being Vala voices, these people did a good job. You have to take that into account. Also, love, take into account that maybe for most of these kids, that was their very first voice acting gig. You have to take that into consideration as well. But what I wanted to say, in that chapter, there was like this mad ghoul creature. And here's the thing. I love narrating comedy. I love narrating mystery stories and all that. But apparently my voice is more suited as my love here can testify, to voice mad, insane, or evil characters. And so, today, I almost ruined my voice speaking as that ghoul, saying lines like, Falkirk said that they'll be mine! They'll be mine! You're getting in the way! You know, stuff like that.
Last to leave and first to return. Jonah's stories of you are true.
The King's Horn, as requested.
Did Kabil give you any trouble?
You were right about his wife. She definitely had a way with his heart.
Thank you for this, Lara.
Of course. Uchu, what did you mean last to leave and first to return?
The men I have retrieving the other 2 items, they both left 3 days ago. Neither has returned.
Do you think something's happened to them?
It's Quincy that concerns me the most. He's young, likes to take risks.
And now I have to find them as well.
Deep it is. I know the type.
Jonah.
Jonah's right. That describes Quincy perfectly. I never should have sent Quincy to that damn place.
What place is that?
What was that
The old
transition
cistern.
for?
It's where the remains of Manco are kept hidden from the cult.
Who is Manco?
He was a farmer who led Sairi and Amaru's ancestors out of Cusco to safety centuries ago. He is known as the peasant savior. It's his amulet we need for the coronation.
Why was Manco hidden away?
So basically, they want me
Manco's
to get
followers
all
were known as
3
the Order of
items.
the Peasant Savior. This
And
rebellion was born
therefore,
when the cult of Kukulkan first
heading
took
out
power,
to
they
Plato.
tried to wipe out the order. Manco was hidden away in a secret place and kept safe. But over time, as the order dwindled, the memory of that place has faded.
But his voice
If
acting
you
is
like, I could
relatively
go look for
okay.
Quenty.
You've done a lot already. Bringing back the King's Horn was a big gesture of friendship.
I don't mind, really. Maybe Quenty can show me the best cliffs to jump off.
Please don't encourage him. The entrance to the cistern is a cave above the white tree. Follow the trail. It'll lead you to it.
Yeah, it's mine. It'll be mine. Everything will be mine.
So yeah, for some reason, people think that I'm good at voicing insane characters. Oh, come on, come on, love.
I'm missing something.
Come on, I'm offended.
Uchu said the entrance to the cistern was a cave above the white tree.
Also, I thought you liked my accent.
There's the entrance.
But yeah, I always say this. It isn't called voice acting for nothing.
During a fierce battle, a man of 2 bloods throws down his weapons and, speaking with passions, convinces the other warriors to do the same. They follow him from the battlefield into the city, where they behead several merchants whose initial bickering caused the war.
Ah. See, and here I made a mistake. Because in my chat, your and Nomad's name are written in the same color. So, Nomad, I basically called you love there.
The threat of the disease held at bay, we soon learned that Lopez had come and gone. Some of us began to suspect his betrayal, while others worried for his safety. The only course of action was to remain in the city, the reasoning twofold. We'd be ready when Lopez came to his senses and returned the artifact, or this would be the easiest point from which to mount a search for him. We struck an accord with the king. We would become his royal guard, physicians, and priests.
Okay. So that's how the cult came to Paititi. So I'd pronounce it Paititi. Because I like boobs. Why not?
Something's wrong. This shows a pilgrimage from a great city. This must be Manco, leading the priestess's ancestors out of Cusco. No one's been through here in centuries. This has to be the right place.
Yeah, but that also means that the guy that I'm looking for was not here.
The remains of the peasant savior have been moved to an undisclosed location. We've had reports of the cult stealing objects and artifacts and holding them hostage in exchange for docility. We will not allow such a sacrilege to happen to Manco.
And there was an unnecessarily long pause in this section where she read that. Between two sentences.
This could be an effigy of the peasant savior. It might have been stolen by the cult of Kukulkan to keep the Paititians from worshipping it. Or maybe it was given to them as payment for protection.
Of course you can have a Mars bar, love. That's why I bought them for you. But you're a good girl for asking. Wait. I can go through here to go to my... No. Can I? What are you saying no to, love? Okay, I just got an achievement. Unbelievable treasures. I got 5 coins. And the achievement I get is unbelievable treasures. What?
Manco's resting place. This looks suspicious.
I agree, that does look suspicious. I would not go over that bridge. I wouldn't even call this a bridge. I would call this a ladder. A rope ladder at that. What did I say? Wow. I got an entire 5 gold from that.
This looks like a procession of the dead. It's the Order hiding Manco from the cult of Kukulkan.
Then that must have happened ages ago.
Shit, no. Oh, hell.
I guessed it would be a water temple puzzle. Zelda Majora's Mask, anyone?
This shows burial dolls, pottery, and textiles being placed in here with the dead. This wasn't just a hiding place. The Order turned it into a crypt.
Go! Seriously, when the water was rising, I was already pressing control, so I would, you know, dive. And she didn't.
The Order left members behind as sentinels when they sealed the system. All these bones. They sacrificed themselves to protect this place.
Well, I hope they left them at least some food. And women. Yeah, sure, you fuckers. You have a small problem in Spirit... a similar problem in Spiritfarer, okay. Okay, I have to go there. That's where I came from. I basically just flooded an ancient temple.
Hello, Manco. Now, where's the amulet?
Hello, Manco. I'm gonna grave rob you.
Now, to get this back to Uchu. There's light coming through this wall. Pure silver. From what I understand, Manco was a simple farmer. This must have been made posthumously as an offering to honor him. Another sealed-off passageway, I bet.
Yes, she's such a good archaeologist. Just washing away all these old paintings, you know? Who needs them anyway? Huh. A quick route out. That's a nice touch, I must admit. Did you know that sections like this, where your character is squeezing through a tight hole, those are actually used as loading screens nowadays? While your character is doing that, the game is loading in the next area. And that is one reason, just so you know, why, for example, in games like Jedi Fallen Order, you jump into not jump into so many waterfalls. Why you go through so many tight places. Because otherwise the engine can't keep up. Oh, I see something. Ah, I thought I saw something. But she definitely is an Olympic swimmer. But damn, do we get frame drops in this game. And here's the thing. I don't think it's because of my GPU. Or because we're streaming. Because the stream is being rendered, believe it or not, completely by my CPU. So my GPU is completely free to render the game.
"29th of November, 1603. After dinner, Lopez left the city. I followed, worried he might not return. I found him standing by the riverbank, lips moving as though in
I mean, there's
prayer.
one thing I could do. I
Not
could
wishing
try
to
to
disturb
reduce
him,
the
I waited.
resolution.
His communion with
Because
God
I'm
must
now
have
on
lasted
full
through the night.
resolution on
And I regret to
1440p
admit I
again.
fell asleep, for the next thing I knew, Lopez stood smiling serenely over me, the morning sun behind him, creating
But-
a halo. He helped me to my feet and clasped me in a strong embrace. True Elos, I know where to find the artifact.
As long
he
as the
whispered
stream
in my
doesn't
ear.
lag, it's alright. Because it doesn't impact gameplay that much. And who wants to bet that we have to get the third item as well?
Ah, Lara. Quincy returned a short while ago. A little worse for wear, but alive. I'm glad to see you're okay as well.
That cistern is quite a challenge. I'm happy Quenty made it back.
But without the Savior's amulet, I'm afraid.
You mean this Savior's amulet?
What? Lara, you found it. That's incredible.
Here.
I can't thank you enough. When Zan returns with the Champion's Bow, we will honor all of the gatherers. Including you, if you join us.
I'll be there.
Oh. So they're not sending me off to get the third item. Color me surprised. No, I really am. I mean, I was fully expecting them to send me off and get the third item as well. Hey, a mud farm. No, seriously, what are they farming? Rice?
Jonah, I think I'm close to the mine entrance.
Uchu says it's at the end.
Yep, like the game hurt me.
Send Rebel ahead to open it.
Thanks.
So, my question is, what does the role of surrogate father entail? Does that mean he also gets some tail?
These ceremonial ceramic jars are used to store corn beer or chicha. The bottom of these erpu are usually pointed, to aid when pouring into smaller serving containers. Can't figure out the dialect. I must be missing something.
Then it's a pretty shitty job.
Here it is.
Oh god, these frame drops.
need to be careful.
Yeah, give me my pistol back, then I can be all the careful. My silenced pistol. Oh, yes! The game really did hear me. There, silenced pistol. The silenced pistol, in my opinion, is even better than the bow. Because of fire rate, you know? Oh god. Stutter, stutter, stutter. Game. Really? What's wrong with you? You're not even using half of the available VRAM. So why are you stuttering?
I'm in.
Unuratu just left with Hakan. She'll be ready when you open the gate.
Okay, let's use this to save. Actually, let's see if we have any skills that we can learn for stealth. I have 4 skill points available? When did that happen? Okay, unlocks the next weapon upgrade level. Yes, please. I have a feeling stealth will be key in this section, or at least I hope it will be. And I never usually hope for stealth, but since this game has been doing such a good job to hype up the stealth mechanics, I really hope. Because it's been pulling these off really well. It's the game's one huge strength in my opinion. Yeah, very stealthy, Lara.
Malo bin lak.
Come on, I shot him in the back of the head.
Right track.
And because he had a helmet in the front, I couldn't headshot him? That's bullshit.
Careful.
Shipalchuko so okwautan.
Takbelama. Maukatuya tuskutati kuba lekushul makobo.
Waksakolale nono. Vale misbalu belal. Yankoksik tuyole kukulkal nevejo.
Minha. Mingma.
Tanunata luchivilkin.
Katsok besak ugestan.
Well, that works. as the stream title says. Lara Croft, Master Assassin. You see, as a game in that vein, this game is actually pretty good. I enjoy the mechanics, even though the whole thing was, hey, I'm wearing a helmet, so you can't shoot me in the head from behind. That is bullshit.
This looks like the right place. All full up. Can't carry any more.
I just noticed something about that line.
Impossible. I can't carry any more.
She says not all filled up. Can't carry anymore.
There's a gate I need to open.
She literally says all full up. I can't carry anymore. Okay. I'm apparently not very good either, sweetie. But as you can see,
to open that gate.
I took them all out. Because they were stupid enough to get into my line of fire while I was holding a machine gun.
Can't carry any more. All full up. Can't carry any more.
See? All fill up. All full up. Can't carry anymore. What the hell?
The gate mechanism might be on the top of that wall.
Okay, now I actually see that there would have been a way to get through here completely stealthily. But
impossible.
Screw it. I've killed them all. With my amazing... Wait. This thing has a silencer too. Oh, goodness! You can't tell me this isn't a stealth assassin game now. When even my assault rifle has a silencer. Yeah, the Billy bots. I remember. I remember. Oh, couldn't give us a panty shot of Lara? Actually, those are my people, love. These are my people. That shot wouldn't have insta-killed him, neither would that one.
Mother! Would you get him out of here?
Lara? Lara, those are just 3 guys! You have an assault rifle! What the
Jonah.
fuck?
How's Edsley?
Fine. They got him out, but Unaratu was captured.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm going off to the box. I don't know how long it'll take.
Do what you have to.
Thanks. The Eye of the Serpent. That's it.
You know, they could have very easily found this flying over the valley with a helicopter. Love, in that situation I would have been like, fuck what she says! I'm opening fire! If she doesn't agree with it, she can argue with me later. Oh, come on! Also, that wouldn't kill me. I just bumped into a rock. That's all that happens there. Wasn't even a vital spot. Where do I even have to... You know, helicopters are a thing.
Looks like this is the only way, okay?
You know, find the place, fly there with a helicopter, land somewhere in the vicinity so you do not damage the site, and voila. You could even, you know, hover above the thing and go down with a rope. She does that all the time. Shush, you're ruining my argument.
Looks like there's a temple down there. I got Unaratu captured.
I would if you were here.
26th of November, 1603. At dinner, Lopez asked me if I believed these heathens were worthy of the artifact's alleged power. I had to admit that the Paititians seemed noble and industrious. However,
Oh, I would make you do so many things if you were here, my
lack
love.
of shame made them
So
more similar to
many
beasts.
things.
And what of our leaders in the society? He then asked. Should they be able to wave their perfumed and ring fingers in any direction and expect us to obey, to return and sit at their side when they beckon, Do they not treat us as inferior beings, as beasts as well? I had no answer. What he'd said was heresy and treason, but in some way, I wondered if it wasn't the truth.
And you would love it, wouldn't you? Okay, let's... come on, up with you, Lara.
Who made these things? It's not Maya or Inca.
No, it's a deer skull. And I'm pretty sure animals like that do not live in the Peruvian jungle. And that's a moose skull. That is a moose skull. I mean, that I could... Is that over here? I can kind of say maybe it's supposed to be an antelope. But that's a moose. And that's definitely not from around here. Well, maybe not a moose, but a deer. You know, a male deer. But that animal, definitely with antlers like that, I don't think that's living in the Peruvian jungle. Centuries old air.
They carried a sacred object to a great temple. The box of E-shell. What was that?
Something that I can dispatch off with my machine gun. Also, where did it go? Where did that thing even walk? I mean, look at the space that it here. You know? Where did it come from and where did it go? That is the question here. I mean, it might have come from there, but then it would have directly run into me because I was standing here.
The detailed engravings on this helmet and its unusually good condition could mean this helmet was worn more as an accessory rather than protection in combat.
Yeah, I doubt it, because it was shown to be moving behind me, love.
I don't have enough space for that.
I'm really glad that I got the upgrades that shows me traps. Okay, gotta go up there, I guess.
Gollum!
It sounded like Gollum. You can't tell me it didn't. Oh, a dead body? I didn't see it.
Mein Schatz.
I have a feeling I went into an optional area, apparently.
First of December, 1603. We've entered a cenote not far from the city and set up camp in a small alcove. Lopez has
Okay,
spent the
love.
evening staring into the
Go do
flames,
that. Have fun in your
sitting
stream.
ensorcelled, his dinner untouched.
Because for all of those who don't know, my
Twice I
love
attempted
streams
a
as well.
conversation, But his silence rebuffed me
And she's
each
quite
time.
good at it.
He is utterly focused.
Way better
on
and
his
funnier than
artifact.
me.
If I were a more superstitious man, I would wonder if the artifact is speaking to him directly. The soldiers keep to themselves as well. They seem anxious for battle. One of their dogs stared at me all evening, as though I were to be his next meal.
Okay. Sounds like a lovely dog. Okay, yeah, these sections I really don't like too much. But they're okay, I guess, when they work. Which they do most of the time. But sometimes, as with some of the jumps earlier, I'm like, why is this even here if it doesn't work correctly? And apparently Lara Croft can hover. She can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Oh, there's the dead body you meant, love. Huh. Shoot him right in the dick. And steal his shotgun. Oh, come on, you've been through worse. Just earlier you crawled through an entire pit of rotting corpses. So... suddenly feeling queasy? That's a bit, you know... Bishop 600.
These must be the Trinity soldiers who went missing. I got Unaratu captured. What's Dominguez gonna do with her? As long as he needs the box, he'll keep her alive.
Technically, she is his sister-in-law, isn't she?
I hope.
Because she said that he is the brother of her late husband. Oh, so that's the gear I needed? The shotgun? Okay. Guess that semi makes sense. Hello, Gollum. I don't have your ring. My name is not Bilbo Baggins. Or Frodo Baggins. But I have a shotgun, and it's one slug at the very least with your name on it. Oh god, yes, I agree, that scared me for a second. I admit it. How many shots can that sucker take? Quite a few, apparently. Come to mama. What? Mwah. Hey Orange, how are ya? 1 second, I will hydrate once I get these guys down. Seriously, how many hits can they take? Good question. I've been asking that this entire time. Where's the archer? Ooh. Holy shit. Okay. Hydrate. Brösterchen. Oh. So suddenly this game turns from a stealth game to, well, an arena fighter? Okay, got more shotgun shells, that is good. So the shotgun apparently does barely anything to them. And these green barrels, all they do to me is basically they cause frame drops. For some motherfucking reason.
Something's blocking this.
Remnant from the Ashes? Not a game I know. Oh wait, is that a boss in Dark Souls? Because now that you say it, the name kinda rings a bell.
There we go.
Okay. Small levels, elude monsters to shoot, okay. Well, see, in this game, I find it weird sometimes, because... Oh, no, 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 I'm dead. Prior to this, Tomb Raider and Rise of the Tomb Raider, both are excellent games. However, in both games, Lara was hesitant to kill. And in the first, she even basically had a mental breakdown almost when she had to kill someone. For the first time. Here, she's just gunning and running.
Undated. Strange warriors pursued us through the caverns. We moved quickly. Too quickly for an accurate description. Most of the soldiers fell in battle. They were valiant, but outmatched and outnumbered. Eventually, Lopez, I, and a single surviving soldier reached a magnificent temple. I cannot imagine how the people managed to build such a structure so deep underground. A massive door blocked our progress. Lopez, his voice frantic and breaking, ordered Perez, the last remaining conquistador, to stand guard while we worked on the mechanism. The door began to roll open. Our celebration of success was drastically cut short by the dying screams of Perez. The sound haunts me still.
So I guess these are the guys that were left behind to guard the place? Is that what I'm getting here? And just saying, Lara, that would have impaled your ass. Quite literally.
1st of December, 1603. A strange noise woke me in the middle of the night. I found Lopez still
No, really,
staring at the
watch it
fire,
back.
though now
One
it
of
was
the
nothing
spikes
but
was
corpse.
literally in her
I
ass.
asked him if he'd heard the noise as well, but all he did was grunt. I wrapped a blanket about his shoulders and built up the fire again. Then I sat and listened. Far-off shrieks and hisses, likely distorted by the twists of the caverns. But underneath all those sounds, I heard a faint thrum. I've heard something like that before, but rarely, and only when in the deepest of prayers. It sounded like the voice of God.
What? The voice of God? Dude, what did you smoke? I want some of that as well.
Look at all this. What's behind that door?
Very likely a huge bomb. What? I didn't do that. I wanted to look around more. You know, to get my bearing of the area.
The box could be here. E-shell and shack shell protecting the box.
Okay, that doesn't do nothing. And I hear enemies, which I don't like, by the way. Okay, I have to... I think... Is there any place where I can anchor it? Oh no, wait, I can get on the other side here. Can I dive here? Yes. There's... Except that, there's nothing here.
Can't carry anymore.
Wow, you teleported, dude! How many hits do you take? I mean, seriously, I hit you in the face at least twice. With a 9mm pistol, so... What? You know, being hit in the face with a pistol when you're not wearing any facial armor, you know, should kill you.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Just saying.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
I know, Lara. But I also need to look around if there's stuff I can pick up.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
I know. So, 3 arrows and that dude is still attacking? Wow. I mean, just wow. 3 arrows from an almost maxed out bow and that guy is still attacking.
Have to get the water
I
flowing to the
mean,
wheel.
what the hell? Okay, that didn't work.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
I know, Lara. I really do. But I want to find places I can interact with, so I know where to go.
Have to get the water flowing to
Lara, shut your trap. And of course I can't do that. Because as you can see, it's blocked. So I have to get up there. But how?
Have to get the water flowing to the
Lara, shut the fuck up and let me look around. Because I have to somehow get up there. So I can reach that thing. But I don't know how. And that is why earlier I wanted to look around more, you know? When we were coming from up there, I wanted to look around more. Instead, the game forces Lara to cut herself free and fall into the water. Why? Simple, so the player can't look around more and get a lay of the area. Which is the really cheap thing to do in my opinion.
Have to get the water flowing.
Fuck your shut your fucking trap already. I need to think and I need to look around. And with you constantly saying, need to get the water flowing to the wheel. Need to get the water flowing to the wheel. That doesn't really help. Thing is, can I? No, that is already connected. I already turned that. But I have to get up there somehow. So I can... See, I could reach it from here. But she doesn't even try to pull. But there must be a way up there. I mean... Nope. Maybe there's a barrier somewhere that I can destroy with a shotgun? Wait, what do we have here? Okay, that That literally did nothing. Like, that did nothing. And she said it again. Why? Come on, I know what I have to do, Lara. You don't have to repeat it over and over and over. Okay, can't destroy that. Can I destroy this? No, I can't. The thing is, I know what I need to do. But I don't know how. Because if I had to guess, I have to reach that rope so that I can get over there to, you know, get up there, destroy that thing, and then be able to turn this. But how?
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
You know what? I am taking off my headset for now because hers constantly being have to get the water flowing, have to get the water flowing. It is annoying as fuck. Also, my back hurts quite a bit.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
So how am I supposed... Can I get up there? No. You know, if I... Because all I have to do is to reach that fucking rope, but I don't know how. I can't climb up here. Which doesn't make any sense. Because there are clearly ledges where she can hold on to. Or even just, you know, use her axes to get up here. He doesn't even try to get up there. And to be honest, I'm getting a bit frustrated here, guys. That is what I mean when I say the combat, the stealth, everything in this game is fine. Except, as I said, you know, the thing with the face masks. If they have goggles on, I can't shoot them in the face. But the puzzle design is abysmal. It is really abysmal. Because as I said, I know what I have to do. I have to turn that thing so the water flows into that thing, and then into that thing, and then on the water wheel. Right? Right. But I can't do that because they blocked it off with debris, which means I have to get up there, destroy the debris, and then do all of this. The problem is, I can't get up there. There's no way of me to get up there. I know there's an area. Look, there. Right there. Which I can't access. And on that rope, for example, I can't put an arrow for some reason. Doesn't even burn. Let's cap up on arrows, actually. But for some reason in this game, the skill retrieve arrow doesn't seem to exist. Which is also something that I have to complain about. Because in the prior games, I could actually get a skill, retrieve arrow. That meant that I could, most of the time, get my arrows back when I killed someone with them. The 4 arrows that I shot into the guy earlier, didn't get one of them back. I'll actually now take something against my pain. But, see, as I said, I know what I have to do, but I don't know how. That is the problem with this game. The puzzle design oftentimes is hit and miss, or trial and error. Which means you will die over and over and over again until you exactly know which pixel to hit and what to do. And in my opinion, that is bad puzzle design. See, from here I can't hit it. What? Earlier it worked. See, there. Fire fire a rope arrow. Bam. And it doesn't even hit? Are you fucking kidding me?
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Can I maybe climb up the wheel? Nope, I can't. Which also doesn't make much sense. Okay, can we get around here? Nope. There are so big crevices that she could shove her entire hand in there. But Lara can't get up there. That is annoying. Oh, what do I have here? What? What? Game, why are you putting challenges everywhere? Like, literally fucking everywhere. Instead of maybe, you know, a way to get fucking up there? You know, for a second there, what was that? She just defaulted to the wall? What?
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Okay, you know what? I have one last idea, and if that is it, I will be pissed. That is it, isn't it? Oh, come on! I barely even saw the platform on top of that. I barely saw that platform. And now you use that rope. Oh, Goodness. As I said, bad puzzle design. I saw you fucker going up there. Yes! Oh, okay, another door. Okay. Why make it easy on the visual?
Where are they all coming from?
Heal yourself, bitch! Yeah, sure, more enemies! No, you are supposed to evade, not hit them with your fucking axe! Why? I'm pressing the fucking C key, not the F key! Oh. You know, these are situations where the combat in this game is fucked to high heaven. Enemies become bullet sponges. And you suddenly get attacked from all sides, even though this game is not made for it. This game is not made for fast-paced combat like this. It isn't. The entire mechanics of this game are made for stealth combat. Instead, they suddenly throw you into fast-paced combat, which this game just isn't made for.
Two doors, of course. But this must be the last one.
Yeah, and how do I open it? What? Okay, I have to go through. Yeah, Lara, swim up. Thank you. For precision swimming, the controls are also not... they're not made for it. I can't blame the game for it, but the developers choosing to put sections like that in here without optimizing the engine. They had too many ideas and tried to implement everything. In German we say, zu viele Köche verderben den Brei, which means basically too many cooks will ruin your meal. And I get that. That is exactly the feeling that I'm getting from this game. Which is a real shame because I want to love it. I want to love the shit out of it. But it makes it really hard to do so. Especially when in sections where you have to, you know, figure out puzzles. You're suddenly attacked by fast-paced enemies.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Fuck you, Lara, I know. I'm just looking around for enemies so I will not be, you know, overrun while I do that.
Good. This is promising.
See, as I said, I love the game.
It won't turn.
Of course it doesn't. Here's one of my main problems with this game. The puzzle design is not good. It is not good. The first two games had really good puzzles, enemies that were not easy to fight, but they were fair. Here, everything is stacked against you. Everything will attack you while you're preparing for a fucking puzzle. You are being swarmed by enemies this game is not designed for. I don't understand. In the first two games, yes, you had sometimes quite fast-paced enemies. But those two games handled it better. Way better. I don't exactly know what it is, but the first two games, something that I have to say, the enemies didn't come at you from all sides. They simply didn't. One, maybe two sides where they came from. Okay, how is this supposed to... Okay. And usually you had your back to a wall, or you were fighting like in a cover situation, you know? Very rarely were enemies actually coming in close combat at you. And those that did, you saw from far away. Here, they will suddenly appear. And that is not what this game is made for. The engine can't handle it. Oh, why do you have to make that cultist sexy? Nope, they didn't, because that's their holy ground, Lara.
These figures, they look like those creatures, but they're graceful. Yashil, goddesses of protection.
See, and that is a big problem with the combat in this game.
Silver box of Ishal
Throw too many
forged in
enemies at you
paradise and brought
from
to
all
earth.
sides. And this
Those
game
creatures
doesn't
made the
have
box.
the mechanics for it.
Neither false
And
gods nor
there's one thing
zealots
that I
should
actually
be allowed
noticed,
to
especially in
pass.
this section. A lot of close combat enemies, and there's no cover.
Is that why they
For
fought
those
so viciously? Here they keep
archers,
the box
Lara didn't
until the
once
sun's
take
risen.
cover. In the prior sections, when I was in a firefight, I could take cover. Here, I couldn't. So if you want to be a Gears of War clone, a cover-based shooter, then please give me the ability to take cover.
An eclipse and a heron. Like the tattoos on Unaratu's arm. But where's the box? Oh no, a foreshock.
And all of this for nothing. It was a red herring, and now we get another chase section. Oh, God, Lara. And of course I'm killed right off the bat. Why not? Why let me see where I'm running, right?
They must think I destroyed it.
Oh, now I can! After I basically died. What? Game, you don't make sense. I really don't get it, guys. And this is another linear chase section where we just have to run away. And who wants to guess that there's another very close quarters place that we have to try and climb through, and Lara almost gets stuck. Because of her big fucking boobies. Or not. Again, the game surprised me.
Finally, I made it.
I thought you had made it before. And apparently someone got to the box before you, Lara, so you failed. The narrative in this game is all over the place. And that one rock there is conveniently low enough so that her boobs can go over it.
I can use these to climb out of here.
I have nothing to say. I really don't. The narrative is starting to really be bullshit. And I must really say, the first and second game, I loved them. You can watch the playbacks of them on my YouTube channel, and here I loved them to death. I was really excited to play Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I was like, okay, everyone is saying this is the weakest in the series. I kind of get where they're coming from, but can't be that bad. But now that I'm actually playing it, I have to agree. As a new IP, this game might have worked really well. You know, something like a stealth assassin type game with a female lead. I would have loved it. But as a Tomb Raider game, no. Doesn't work. And I've played a lot of frickin' games in my time. I mean, come on. I started playing computer games, PC games, when I was 4? So, literally 32 years ago. So I think I can allow myself a verdict if a game is good or not. I know, by the way, that there are people, maybe even in my audience today, who love this game to death. And all the power to you. Seriously. If you enjoy this game, don't let my opinion of it ruffle your feathers, you know? All I'm saying is my personal opinion. I want that to be completely clear. If someone enjoys this game and loves it, all the power to you. But it's not my cup of tea. Because it is too much of a deviation from the 2 games that were in the series before.
I'll have to jump. There's no other way.
Are you kidding me? Okay, those falling rocks would have hurt her. They would have hurt her pretty bad. But she is Lady Croft. Apparently with a built-in steel helmet. Get your steel helmet implant now for only $1,999. On our special offer for the Superhuman Augmentation Project. Oh god, piranhas. Thing is, if they notice me, it's an automatic game over. One of those cheap death mechanics that I do not like in this game. This game is littered with cheap death. Like, there is so much that can one-shot you or kill you with 1 or 2 hits. In combat, enemies do so much damage, even though I already have an upgrade to take less damage. You know? Okay, putting all my weapons away again.
Staring at this thing all day. Don't understand what it's trying to say.
In short, as I said, had they made this like an assassin game, maybe even in this time period, like in the time period of these people, I would have loved it.
I'm here.
We're not at Unuratu's. We're in a cave nearby. The entrance is marked with a heron and an eclipse.
On my way. All full up. Can't carry any more.
All full up.
Marsh?
And actually I have no idea where to go. Because there is apparently my quest objective. But this place is a little bit confusing. Okay, it's apparently here. I'll take a short break because I need to pee. And I need to pee real bad. So I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Don't worry. Don't go anywhere. I'll put you in my highlight reel for now, so you can watch a few of my past highlights.
All sections stand by. Alter course. Alter course.
Starship complete.
It's definitely an homage
Station
to
complete.
That is a logical request.
Ridley Scott's
Station
Aliens
construction
franchise.
commencing.
Confirmed, Starfleet.
Insufficient metal.
Status report.
Okay. Then I guess we'll bring out Vaporeon again. The one that gave your Gengar a mouthwash last time.
Helden sterben nicht.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Come and get me. Stay back, shockwave.
Oh my god, Shepard's T-posing.
Here's what a real inspector can do. Catch me if you can.
Ow!
In body and corrupt in mind.
Demon.
Riding! It's the demon!
Yeah, sure, close the door in my face.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Oh, fuck! Ha! You're serving me? If anything, you're serving me, sweetie. For all of you who don't know and are now horrified, Midnight and I just have that kind of relationship.
Aw, he's so cute. Oh my god, look at that handsome, cute boy. He's a sweetheart. Mwah. Okay, no.
Okay, you're going to kiss a rotten corpse and not me? Okay.
No, that was sarcasm like crazy.
I know.
Ah!
You can't sneak up on me.
Do you see that, guys? She is stuck. Oh my god. Carmelita is stuck.
Sissy, run and hide.
I have a feeling it hit Prof. Alright everyone, I'm back. And I took the time of that short break to even refill my water bottle and get my vertebrae back in order. Now my back doesn't hurt as much anymore. Holy shit, that felt good. It's still hurting, but not as much.
Maybe they could provide support.
Believe me, I was just about to nomad. Thank
The box
you.
was taken and Unuratu was captured.
We heard. We're working on a plan.
But believe me, having a damaged spine is not fun.
Akan led a raid and was taken too.
We'll charge the bridge that leads to the prison.
It's aggressive. What if I climb up here, free her, and then signal to attack?
That could work. Let's leave scouting the temple in the upper district. He could find you a way in.
I'll go talk to him.
We'll have backup ready once you get her out.
Sounds good.
For strength and safety.
Thank you.
Did he just give me a mask?
Lara.
What the
I'll get her
bloody
out.
hell?
I know.
Also guys, question to everyone who is here right now.
Really? You believe that? The great Senchichika and the shield of the Age Maker.
Would you be interested
Listen to yourself.
in
It's a
me
myth.
continuing my Onyx challenge?
That's enough for me. I don't have enough space for that.
In Pokemon Sword and Shield, because I have that fixed. My character now has an Onyx that will never disobey her again.
A 6-point mace, cast from copper, with an embedded axe blade. A fearsome weapon.
So we could continue the challenge in the next stream. Because as I said once before, I want to kind of switch up the games that I play for you guys. Not just only ever one game at a time. So in one stream we play Tomb Raider, in the next we can play Pokemon or Minecraft or whatever. Then Tomb Raider again, you know, to switch it up a little bit. Oh, and by the way I fixed that.
Up. Can't carry
Ugh. Believe me, it was a lot of work. Basically what I did was I traded a Ditto from my other save state over. Then took that disobeying Onyx, bred it at the Pokemon nursery. By the way, to make that work, I had to trade over some more Pokemon. Because, get this, the Pokemon nursery will only take one of your Pokemon if you do not have a certain amount.
May they all be cursed.
So what I did, I traded over just one entire box of Pokemon, so that save state had, you know, a few Pokemon to register in the Pokédex. Then bred that Onyx, traded that over to my main save state, gave it a few TMs that my other save state, my challenge save state, had already used on that Onyx, or on my main Onyx, I should say. Then used a few XP candies to bring it up to the level that the disobeying Onyx was, and traded it back over. And that will now work, because now the challenge trainer is the original trainer. So we can, if you guys want, try to take on Nessa in the next stream. Not today. But I've used that Onyx a bit to, you know, test it out and see if it really obeys me and all that. And it does. Leveled it up to level 32 actually. And it is relatively good, I'd say. Definitely a good fighter.
This describes something nearby. They stand back to back, two brothers in arms. I lie at the feet of the one who watches the shaded serpent.
So I now got a achievement for finding a challenge tomb. This game really throws out the achievements, doesn't it? Oh, and by the way, everyone, please wish me a lot of luck, because tomorrow I get my COVID shot.
I should have done something. Now Unuratu is captured. And the other rebels, they'll make an example of them. God, what a mess.
Okay. So I can literally... I get Johnson & Johnson. So my first and hopefully only COVID shot. Okay, let's see. This is the bow we have. Are there upgrades we can do? Yes, there are. Further increasing its damage. Okay. Can do a little bit of an upgrade here. Wait, weapons can jam in this game? That's not fun. I literally have a golden AK. Wow. I mean, why not? But still, you know? Holy shit, that's... Yep, let's take the Whispering Scourge. A shotgun with maximum damage. I mean, what the fuck? That's badass. But it is very likely one of those DLC weapons.
At last.
Lara, your serpent guard disguise is good. I discovered the passphrase for the prison where they're holding my mother. Innocent eyes will blink at dawn, when weakness falls away.
Understood. We'll get her out, Etsley.
There's one more thing. Hakan has been captured. He's my friend Kiara's dad. If he is sacrificed,
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. It sounds like we have 2 people to rescue.
You there, girl! Get away from that door! Your rebel father will die for his actions.
That must be Kiara, the girl Etsley mentioned, which means Hakan is in that cell. I've got to find a way to get him out. It's too heavy. I'll need to find some help.
Okay. Beautiful bird.
I'm sorry, Ahau. Please don't hurt me. I only wanted to say goodbye to my father.
I'm not gonna hurt you, Kiara. I'm with the rebellion.
How do you know my name?
Your friend Etsley told me I should help you.
He did?
Yes. So why don't you tell me what's happened?
My father blames Kukulkan for Mother's death. I told him that nothing would bring her back, but he didn't listen. He tried to kill Kukulkan and now he's going to die and I will be left all alone.
Well, yeah,
hey,
rebels, you know?
It'll be okay, little one. Maybe I can help.
Rebellions are a problem.
Really? There are other rebels here in the square. They want to help as well, but they're too scared. Maybe you can convince them.
I'll do whatever I can, Kiara. I promise you. I won't let them take your father from you.
Kiara. And still they spell it Kayara.
I want to free the prisoner, but I can't do it alone.
You must be the Ishiki Unuratu spoke of. If you can make it safe, I will help open the door.
Blessings, Ahau. Are you enjoying the executions?
The executions? Of course, but I need you to stop the prayers for now.
Why did the attendant sound the horn?
I'm sure there's a reason, but remain alert all the same.
I'd like to see the prisoner.
With respect, Ahau, but he is to be executed on orders from Kukulkan himself. And may I also suggest you leave the square, for your own safety.
Very respectful, I must say.
Don't be alarmed. I'm a friend of Unaratu's. I'm trying to free the prisoner and I need your help.
Of course, but those guards will kill us if we get too close. Deal with them first, then I will do what you need.
Would you play your instruments for an envoy of the gods?
We would be honored, Ahau.
And now, music? Will this execution ever happen?
Come on. Better make sure everyone stays in line.
Okay, the guards are gone.
Then we must move, now.
I would simply execute them, you know,
It's
from
safe
behind.
now. Help me open the door.
Yes, we must move.
This should do it.
Together now.
Damn, the horn sounded. That'll bring the guards back to their post.
What do you want, priest?
Don't worry, I'm a friend.
I do not have any friends that look like you.
Trust me, I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing. Your daughter's waiting. Can you walk?
Kiara.
Damn.
Kiara, go! Get someplace safe. I will find you.
I'll find us a way out of here.
I remember you now. You are the outsider, so
And there, part of my voice line suddenly disappeared. Because of plot convenience.
Stay close.
These are the old barracks. This way. Kiara, I am coming.
Maybe you should shut the fuck up?
The way out is blocked. I will not lose hope.
If we work together, we can move this stone.
That stone must weigh a ton. You guys must be strong.
You helped.
Not that. The way to what's important. To my daughter. Here, this knife. It belonged to my wife. I was going to kill Kukulkan with it. I have no use for it now.
Okay, now I have a reinforced knife. This was actually a worthy side quest. See, that is what I mean. For some side quests, I just get some clothing.
I am so sorry, my sweet child.
Which
Let
gives
look
me
at you. I promise I will never leave you again.
neglectable buffs.
Let's go home.
But this gave me a piece of equipment that I actually need. So in that regard, this game is all over the place.
Can't carry anymore.
Only the exalted and knowing may enter this sacred ground.
Innocent eyes will blink at dawn when weakness falls away.
You may enter.
Would they really deny a priestess to go in? I doubt it.
How long are you going to maintain this charade of rebellion?
Until we succeed, and you're no longer Amado, remember who you are.
I am one of you.
Yeah. Is that why you had me arrested?
If my brother was alive, rest his soul.
Yeah, he will think this bickering is a waste of time. Come home.
I am home. This is home.
So he still sees her as a member of his family.
When dawn comes in a world without threats coming from the outside.
Aren't you such a threat? Remake the world? We all create destiny, together as we are.
Everything I've ever done has been for Paititi. Everything! When it was divided, I unified it! I am the only one who sees the real threat here.
You come and go as if your life here is optional.
Yes. I have lived the outside world, and I have seen what's to come. Every day, it encroaches. Paititi will not survive its invasion. Everything we are will be taken or destroyed.
Well, then we must fight for it together, according to the will of its people.
You know
By
what?
restoring the sun.
I kinda now understand his motivation.
That will only ensure Paititi's safety for a moment. But then, it doesn't protect us from discovery, invasion. Our destiny is to be doomed. No! No, we must be bold, decisive. Act with me. I need your intelligence, your resilience in my world.
A world ruled by the cult of Kukulkan? Or should I say Trinity?
If it's control you want, you can have it. Just help me now ensure Paititi's safety, and then, by all means, you can govern it as you wish. I will give you the throne. I will do it.
No. I will find the box and restore the sun. May its light be your judge.
Why do you think so little of me?
He is. He wants to protect his home. I can understand him a little bit more now.
Back to her cell.
Now it makes it really hard to hate him.
You can send me back, but I will never betray your people.
No, you will just fail them. The box is gone. A missionary, Andres Lopez. He stole it 400 years ago.
What?
You just wasted your life searching in the wrong place. Leave me now.
Okay. At least he didn't blame Lara. Here's the thing. This dude... I think he's... At least... He's misguided, but he's a little bit likable. I think if Lara talked to him, they could work something out. Honestly, I think so. Maybe make Paititi a reservation, you know? She certainly has the funds to buy the land.
Kukulkan bid me to join the ranks of the priesthood. The pantheon of Paititians is a patchwork of several cultures. I'll need to study their rituals, their beliefs, and learn how we can use their own gods against them. The ones from across the water are devious and intelligent. I do not doubt the city will soon be united under the control of Kukulkan.
I certainly think he is maybe one of the most reasonable villains we've had so far in this game series. Even Anna from the second game? She was...
The shadows loom long and dark. The mountain.
She was a
black as
fanatic.
night. In mourning, as the strange pale men end the short but immensely productive life of Kayua Kapak. He whose yearning for greatness lashed this city to his shoulders and carried it upwards. Who only ever asked for Enti to warm his brow as he worked, in the streams, or fields, or brickyards. Kayua Kapak made a deal with the strange men. He gave his life, so that we may live ours, free, but under the new rule of these men from distant lands.
I'm so torn when it comes to him. Because now that I know why he wants to do this.
The city's priests, or shamans, if we mean to differentiate between the heathens and those who toil in the Lord's light, were the first to come forward, the first to listen, to hear of the state of the outside world. And thereupon, several of them felt completely cheated and begged to be baptized. They reasoned rightly their worship and trust was misplaced in the traditional deities of these lands. For as one stated, if your God has brought you here, across the world, then he truly must be the most powerful, and only a fool would not bow to such a being. We will teach these shamans English, and have them teach the population of Paititi.
Not a bad plan. And as long as they're doing it peacefully, you know? Oh
The
god.
black and yellow stripe across his face marks this as Tezcatlipoca, a very important god to the Aztecs. Let's see if I can remember everything he was associated with. Jaguars, hurricanes, the night winds, the night sky, earth, the north, sorcery, beauty, temptation, leadership, war, strife, interpersonal conflict in general, and of course obsidian and divination. His right foot is often replaced with a piece of reflective obsidian, which the Aztecs used as mirrors, and these mirrors figured in shamanic rituals and prognostication. Tezcatlipoca literally means smoking mirror.
Huh. Interesting.
In an effort to reduce the possibility of disease entering Paititi, Emperor Shika hereby temporarily bans all citizens from exiting the city. Anyone currently beyond the city's limits will not be authorized to re-enter. Paititi is still recovering from a recent epidemic, and any other outbreaks could tip the already precarious balance. By order of the cult of Kukulkan.
Also makes sense. And kinda hits close to home considering the current crisis in the world.
In order to not upset an already delicately balanced situation, all members of Trinity will adhere to the following rules. Limit excursions in the city. If leaving the compound is unavoidable, always wear the cultist uniform. Do not carry modern weapons. Avoid direct contact with Paititians when possible.
It looks like Trinity... Are they actually doing good here? I am so torn.
Another group of children is on their way from Khan, traveling via steamship. Of the 10 I have sent, please keep a close eye on the one called Amaru. He shows the greatest promise. However, he is prone to bouts of sullenness and often complains about missing his brother. I suggest a special curriculum be created for this one, something that will keep him too occupied to be homesick.
Oh god! So he was basically kidnapped as a child? What the hell? Screw you, game, for making me feel sorry for the dude!
This is Tonatiuh, the sun god and ruler of the Aztec heaven, which they called Tolan. He was literally the sun itself.
This dude is thick.
In fact, presiding over the 5th age after the 4 previous suns had perished. The Aztecs believed they had to sacrifice to him regularly, or else he would refuse to move across the sky. He was strongly associated with eagles, unsurprisingly, and was often depicted wearing their feathers and carrying weapons such as arrows and shields, or instruments specifically created for human sacrifice.
I must say, It is interesting, all the historical things that you learn in this game.
Jonah, I know where she is. I'm going in.
Okay, we're on our way. Did you feel the tremor before?
Yeah, when I was in the cenote, it was a foreshock. The earthquake is coming soon. We have to hurry.
Yeah. When we get Unuratu out, we'll all go find the box together.
I don't have enough space for that.
I'm sorry. No one may enter.
And I can't attack them, so... Let's do this. So many new movement options. I remember in the first stream of this game, I really gushed about them. And I must say, they're still really interesting to me. But, oh god. Wouldn't the guards basically see what I'm doing there? Or hear it?
That was close.
That wasn't even that wasn't close, Lara. You surviving a plane crash with only a gash on your head. That was close. What? Okay. And it starts me back here. Because why the fuck not? Come on, guys. This is ridiculous. A lot of these parkour sections are just hit and miss, try and error.
Shit! It's breaking! That was close.
Wait, what? I pressed up and jump, and she jumps to the side. Why? 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 I mean, this is so bad. You see what I mean with... They had way too many ideas, but the execution lacks.
Shit! It's breaking! That was close.
I think if you have a game that has a lot of parkour in it, or climbing or whatever, like here, you need to make sure that everything is working. And don't get me wrong, most of the time it is. But just as you saw in this section just now, there are moments when this game just breaks.
Hetsbash o katukultik.
Tinwaliktech, Jambaksh Timbuyah, Tupsik,
Kabetin Liksi Kimbao, Yagwat Kuyantal, Ulag Bateli Tuhaki.
Nikes Makimba Mantats,
Makachi.
Okay. I don't think she will die in her cell because I'm going to get her out. Aren't I?
Here's Quetzalcoatl, the feathered serpent. The Aztecs worshipped him as a force of nature, responsible for the wind and the rain. In his most wrathful tempers, these natural phenomena became extreme, acting to cleanse the earth and sky. Through that, he also became associated with justice and with mercy. According to one legend, he had misbehaved with his sister, and to atone for his shame, he set himself on fire. Then, his ashes rose into the sky, and he became a god of light as well.
He misbehaved with his sister.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Kinky. Real kinky. Hey, thanks for the follow. It's really appreciated. How are you?
I don't have
Okay.
enough space for that.
Can't pick that up.
I can barely see the bottom. Hope there is a bottom.
I can see the bottom. It's right there. See, Lara, there is the bottom. Neville Longbottom.
This cavern must have been carved by an underground river.
Yes, and here we have the underground river. Come on. Okay, let's see what we have here.
Some kind of carving up there.
Ah, yes, we have those overhead thingies. Oh, I would so freak out if I had to climb like a spider on the ceiling. And that analogy becomes even more accurate if you see that she's basically, you know, going down on a rope. That is fastened to her hips. Lara Croft is Spider-Girl. Confirmed.
That's not good.
Why can't I? Ah. What do we have here? What can I steal from this grave? Tamaka's war vest. Okay, and that interests me. Why? Okay, I have no idea why or what I am supposed to do here, because I'm pretty sure this is the way I came. Yep, that's the way I came. Curious. Real curious. Come on, up with you. Is there something over here that I can climb up? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Nothing I can break, nothing I can climb up. And we're back to shitty puzzle design. The bane of this game, it's puzzles. So I have to go there somewhere. Okay, let's get some air so if we don't drown, which is one of my fears actually. I don't want to drown. Shoot me, hang me, burn me, whatever, but don't drown me. For that matter, please don't kill me at all. Very much appreciated. How am I supposed to get there? Can I maybe... Oh, that is the furthest I can zoom in? Okay, that's a bit weird. That map is useless. Oh, there's another... No, can't get through there. I have no idea where to go. I won't lie, I have no idea where to go. Wait, was there... Also, the swimming controls are so floaty. Okay, I'm starting to drown. Not good. Yeah, I have no idea where to go. I won't lie. There's one thing I can try. Pretty sure that isn't it, but I can try. That is to get over there. Nope. Maybe on there? I will try everything if I have to. And it very much looks like I will. Also, can we just appreciate that Lara is out of the water, and when the camera enters the water, I still get an underwater sound ambience? Yeah, can't fit there either. That we already established is a dead end. Quite literally. Yeah, I have no idea. And it doesn't help that my fucking survival instinct basically makes my range of sight underwater like 2 meters. But since this is here, they must have anticipated the player going back here. There's no way through. There isn't. There is something. Come on, go through there, Lara. Wait, that's the fucking way I came. Isn't it? Yes. This is the way I came. Are you kidding me? Game, are you literally trying to annoy me here? So what was the point in this? I don't understand. Now I don't even see where I have to... Wait, where is it? There. Why did you move to the right there? I don't get it, but okay. Okay, you're fucking with me, aren't you, game? Oh, come on! This entire section was optional? Oh, come on! So the only reason to go in there was to get this piece of clothing. So I just basically did a challenge tomb. I was in a challenge tomb without even knowing I was in a challenge tomb. I mean, what the hell? Ich bin echt ein fettes, verpeiltes Frettchen, ey.
Just crossed the river, almost at the prison. There are guards everywhere.
We're heading towards the river. Get back to you when we're there.
Okay.
It is interesting how you can press the transmit button, Lara, without actually having the radio in your hand. It is amazing how superhuman Miss Croft is. You can all get these augmentations as well for just $19.99 at our special offer.
The box is not in Paititi.
I know.
I will be forced to join Amaru. Everything I fought for since Heidi's death will be lost.
I won't let that happen. Come on, let's go.
We're out of time. Someone needs to find that box. If the sun is not recharged, or the world we made, all of us will be destroyed.
I found another clue. Maybe. The tattoos on your arm, the heron and the eclipse, the same symbols were found engraved from the altar where the box was taken.
What?
What do the symbols mean?
This one shows my destiny. The crimson fire of Chakchen. And this one grounds my past. It symbolizes Chimchichica, the last true emperor of Paititi. His tomb is in the upper district.
Can you take me there?
They're all over that tomb. If there's anything there, they would no doubt have found it already.
Amaru doesn't have this clue. He doesn't know what to look for.
Come on.
He's going to be crawling with guards.
We'll find our way around them.
Or kills them all.
It'll be dangerous.
I'm sure.
I'll kill them all.
Then there's no time to waste. How is Etzli?
Safe. He helped me find you. He should be with Uchu now.
Isn't it amazing that all these prisons seem to have breakable walls?
Jonah, I'm with Unuratu.
Oh, good. Etzli wants to talk to her.
Mother, we're sending backup. Should I support Uchu or use the distraction to seize territory?
You're in charge while we're separated, Etzli. Trust your instincts.
Leichkalankoele lo putsi, hachpila bucho.
Queen Unuratu. Okay, I can't get that because for some reason I'm not allowed to use my shotgun.
Bash lehelo, telo, ichi lechi wowo, shenawilech,
To save Ali.
Bash lehelo, tela, hoke sabak telo.
Thanks, Honorato. I would have taken the entire quiver, to be honest. That sound was delayed. Quite a bit, in fact.
You lead. Can't figure out the dialect. I must be missing something.
More backtracking. Seriously, this game is ridiculous in some aspects. As I said, if you enjoy this game, more the power to you. And in some aspects, I actually enjoy this game too. But some of the mechanics are just so ridiculous.
Intruder!
Honorato!
Take this key.
Okay.
Come. I want to show you something. The eclipse is coming. Once it is here, the box must be opened. Temptation of the box is so powerful, it will pull me toward it and tempt me with a fantasy, an easy way to solve our problems. But it will only show me my strongest, most secret desires. I have prepared my whole life to resist it. Amaru has not yet seen the box, but already its power encompasses his mind.
Thanks for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the team.
So, if Amaru remakes Paititi his way, it's like he destroys it.
Yes. We face many threats from the outside, but risk is a part of life.
Okay.
We must confront it to remain true to ourselves.
How do you know you'll be able to resist the power once you have it?
I don't. But if my training fails me, the Crimson Fire will guide me and hold me to my promise.
Okay, so basically she'll burn herself. Makes perfect sense.
What is the Crimson Fire?
It is my destiny. It's connected to the sacrifice of Kukulkan. When the Crimson Fire smokes, seek your mirror. It's a powerful force of accountability. That's all I know.
Do any of those creatures ever find their way in here?
Creatures?
They attack. In the caverns around Paititi, they were in conflict with Trinity. And at the altar where the box was taken, they came after me.
Do you mean the Yashiel?
Yashiel. They were tall and fast, hungry, almost desperate.
I would not call them creatures. They're more than that. The key I gave you should work here.
Okay. It is very interesting that they have locking mechanisms like this. And now the key's gone.
What happened to the Yashiel?
There are many legends. It was long ago, but Paititi owes much of his safety to them.
They protect it.
I don't know if that's their intention, but their actions have that effect.
They don't ever attack the city?
No. We have always lived in cooperation. I think Amaru might be planning a public sacrifice.
Of a rebel? We have to stop it.
No, not unprepared. And not at the expense of the boss. The warrior who will bear the sacrifice will prefer death. Stay near me and do as I do. The crowd could turn on us. This way.
Okay.
Junkinesh, Uchkilich Oldonesh.
Threaten our safety, preservation. Their leader, the traitor Ururatu, your fallen queen, is in my custody. But it is not too late to save them. Today, we offer a sacrifice to Kukulkan as a prayer for protection.
See what he
as
does.
the eclipse draws near.
Okay.
Sacrifice. This rebel's life will be redeemed. May all his fellows see the light and rejoin us.
Amaru said he wanted an end to violence.
He sees it as a means to an end.
Did he just cut out the guy's heart? Didn't I feel bad for the dude a few minutes ago?
Come.
This rebel sacrifice, he becomes one of us again.
All these people believe him.
They are afraid, and with good reason. Not much further. The tomb is beyond that door.
Okay. Come on. Let me in.
Halt.
Innocent eyes will blink at dawn when weakness falls away.
You may pass.
Wait, you didn't put a key in that lock.
The tomb is up there, on that statue. I'll watch the gate.
I won't be long. Jonah, we're close to the Emperor's tomb.
We're by the river, ready to get you and Unuratu out of there. Let me know when you're ready.
There's a lot of
All's
stuff
luck.
here.
Can't carry any more.
You know, with all these stealth options in here, in this map, I can see that there will be a battle later. There has to be. Otherwise it wouldn't make much sense to place all this here. Okay, how to get up there? Ah, I can shoot my arrow. No, no. Wait, no. Yeah, was just a thought. Do I see something? Do I see something? I see something. Me not blind, even though I'm not wearing my glasses. Yeah, there is way too much here not for there to be a fight later. But you know what I would... 1 second. Nope. I was thinking maybe, you know... Just my mind playing tricks on me. How do I open those doors? And again, we are left with a puzzle with no clue. Amazing puzzle design, guys. I think I know what I have to do just looking at these things. But it won't let me interact, and that is the issue here. So there we can climb. Yeah, I just noticed Nomad. She must have such a strong upper body. I mean, seriously. I know I couldn't pull myself up there. Then again, I'm a fat ass.
Lara, where are you?
The Emperor's tomb. I almost have what we need.
We'll be ready.
I don't have enough space for that. This altar is elaborate. This must have been an important ruler.
I'm raiding the tomb of an important ruler. Okay. Of several important rulers, it seems like. Oh, Lara.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Also, it is said don't wear, you know, modern weapons, but she has this thingy here. I don't even know what it is.
The cult must have taken root after his death.
Good.
Okay, the eclipse and the heron. What am I missing? Wait, did Lopez leave this?
The heart of the serpent is in the cup.
In here!
Stun arrow! Actually, that was a move from my archer in Perfect World International. Not the best move, but it worked. Did what it had to.
No!
This is Commander Rourke. We've got a lead on the box. Send a team for Croft.
Unaratu. One more on Lara's death counter. Bing, 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 bing.
Give this to Etzli. He's the rightful heir. He must live by Titi. He's young, but strong. His spirit as noble as his blood.
Don't go, keep talking to me.
The box, it will tempt you. Resist. We all create our destiny.
Well, Commander Rourke just signed his death warrant, I think.
I won't let you down.
And actually, the only reason why I went into that room was because it looked like the door at the end of the hallway was where I actually had to go. Which wasn't true at all. I'm kind of proud of myself for anticipating this fight. Well, not anticipating, but expecting it, you know?
Manach kun sigbaesh, janinkashtikon, wayabonecha chakuri shoku, soket mashi. Shimbalnaket, shenesh tzedikti. Ubabak beyo, eluyate chotzil il kukulkan. Kucheesh tulak, mahalom.
I was trying to... See, that is one of those things. In Shadow of the Tomb Raider, you healed pressing V. Here, you heal pressing F1. Why? It is so close to the escape key. Which is an actual problem.
Janubin impactic. Manach talesh tin wignal, tzatatesh apilik awichesh, kachem pelujo que siku pole, yanu lu que salti. Kohop levatel danu iti kohop kukulkan bachtesh.
I'm pressing evade. I'm pressing evade. I have to kind of get rid of the guy up there. Yeah, come over here. I can kill both of you. There you go. Ah! Got those mother humpers.
All full up. Can't carry anymore. I don't have enough space for that.
Oh yeah, I automatically loot stealth kills. That's good. Oh, that would have been the perfect opportunity, you know, to try out my new shotgun.
Jonah, where are you?
I'm down by the docks.
I see you.
Hey, just about ready to go.
On my way.
Are you leaving without giving Etzli the thing?
Where's Unuratu?
We were attacked. She died fighting Trinity.
Oh no.
Where is my mother?
Your mother, she fought hard.
But that's the leader's amulet.
It belongs to you now.
She was a warrior.
Yes, she was. And now she's
The
dead.
eclipse draws near. If we cannot restore the sun...
I'll find the box. I won't let the cult of Kukulkan get to it first.
Begin the preparations for the burial chamber. Queen Unuratu will live on, within us. Uchu, assist them with the boat. We will prepare for battle. The rebellion must succeed.
We'll be back with the box.
Don't die, Etzli. Don't you dare.
Take care. We will be ready when you return.
Don't you dare die on me, little man.
So what's next?
We'll head back to Kwakyaku, regroup and take it from there. All that for another riddle.
What did it say?
The heart of the serpent is in the cup, near the many stone faces.
Well, it's better than nothing.
I suppose. We need to find the box and end this
Yep, we do, Lara. And we will. And if it's the last thing I do.
What is that?
A helicopter? I mean, the noise was pretty, you know, on the nose. Ooh, Lara's blonde! No, she's not! It's ridiculous. She can't catch a break, can she?
Jonah! Jonah!
Jonah's dead. Deal with it.
Look what I found. Don't move.
Don't try me.
You know, you fought pretty well for having your arm shot. Oh, come on. Don't tell me. We don't have any weapons anymore.
Anything? I'm still not 100% convinced the box even exists. Find something? All clear. Come look at this. What's up, Chief? Nothing in this area. Got anything? Damn it!
How did they see me? That's my question. They were on the other side of the pillar.
Anything? I'm still not 100% convinced the box even exists. Got anything? All clear. Come look at this. What's up, Chief? What would a magic box even look like? This couldn't wait till morning.
Okay, his body is at least hidden.
Where did he go?
Come to me, my pretty.
There's something happening.
Yes, come closer.
Stay sharp and find something!
Start the search pattern. As soon as she pops her head out. Take point, guns up. Might be there. Start the search pattern. She won't escape. Search is negative. Copy that. Resume patrol. Hostile where? Give up.
Take that, asshole! Call me Rambo. Actually, don't call me Rambo. Or maybe you should.
Forward team, why the fuck are you still looking for that box? You have hostiles in your area.
Well, Dr. Dominguez...
I don't give a damn about Dominguez. Find Lara Croft and kill her.
There are way too many...
Find Lara Croft, how? We're spread out way too goddamn thin for that. This was a research operation.
Let's just spread out and make the best of it. I'll cover that area, you stay here. What the hell happened in the city? We don't have time for this.
You see, these are sections this game is made for.
Something suspicious here.
Sweep the area, high and tight.
This is where the game excels. This is fun.
Ready to engage. We got it. Just a matter of time. Man out. Stay sharp. Lead the way. Stay close. Signal if you see anything.
There's 3 enemies there.
I should check the high ground. Form up. Shoot on sight. We'll turn up.
That looks promising.
Man down. Cover all sides. All right, let's do this. Oh shit.
Better look around.
Stay close. Find him. Copy that. Moving to search.
Gotta check that.
Form up. Ready to engage.
Thing is, the body there is aggravating them all the time.
You see anything? Okay, but keep your eyes open.
I didn't think there.
On me. Eyes open. We got her cornered.
And that might be my undoing now.
All right, let's do this. Area clear. Shit. Return to patrol. Form up. Shoot on sight. Copy, team leader. On sweep.
Thing is, if I was over there already, I could kill both of them. Easily even, because I got that skill.
Start the search pattern. All right, let's do this.
Come on, dude, move away from the water.
Take point. Guns up. Stay close. Find him. Roger. Area sweep in progress.
And that guy's over there. Yeah, he won't go away. I'm closer. Gotcha! I'm not hiding, I'm right here.
Now where to? Engage.
See, those are moments where this game really shines. The engine was made for this.
December 1603. Lopez had grown pensive since exiting the cenote. I led the way, and when I turned toward the city, at last he spoke, calling for us to stop. Then, after swearing me to silence, he shared with me a secret he had been carrying. That night, by the river, I met with the Emperor. I confessed to him who I was, who we are, and the true purpose of our visit. Trinity's fattened leaders, too busy with politics in the morning's prayers.
She didn't say Trinity, she said Trities.
The Emperor and I agreed that the only way to keep it safe from them was for me to claim it, take it far from here and hide it until one of the Paititi royal line, a chosen one, can follow his antecedents' clues and rediscover it. Having thus unburdened himself, Lopez turned on his heels and set a course deeper into the jungle.
All units report status. Cardinal 2, all clear. What's going on, Commander? We got hit by a four-shot. Have a team? All clear, sir. This is Cardinal 2. I've got four-shock damage in Juliet 3. A rock slide took out the tertiary pumping platform. No fires. Fallen trees have completely blocked the access road to Kilo 2.
These mercenaries aren't very good, are they?
I don't have enough space for that. This is a record of a mercenary's assignments while working for Trinity. Mexico, Kenya, Siberia. I had my crosshairs on the younger one too, but Rourke had orders for us to leave her alone. This is the bastard who shot Anna. What the hell? What the hell am I supposed to do?
Survive!
Unuratu's dead, shot in the back by Rourke. I don't have the box. Jonah. God, if anything happens to him...
Then it's your fault.
God damn it.
I mean, okay, why not? Okay, I literally have none of my weapons. Anyhow, now that the game is saved, that we will also do this, save game. Wait, let me see. 40% complete. Okay. Let me see. We are in for 4 hours by now, guys. And I have a doctor's appointment early in the morning. So I think for now, I will send you over to my lovely fiancé, if you don't mind. Who should be playing Spiritfarer, if I'm not mistaken. And believe me, she is way funnier than me. So please stay safe. And yeah, see you.